If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups, and if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want. And just terrify them, terrify them, terrify them, and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
Nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself.
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what?
Fucking pronouns! I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current day us. Current fucking day! Fuck off! We can't see past our own fucking reflection! That's the level of our narcissism here at Bethesda. Twat waffle! That's all you fucking are! Twat waffle! Fuck off! Fucking gender ambiguity! Fucking current day Californian shit! Cause that's all we fucking know! Cause we're boring! We're so fucking boring! You're boring! You're fucking dull! You have nothing to say! Fuck your immersion! Guess what? Fucking pronouns! You take everything we love and you just can't help! Shovel your dog shit! Fucking crap! Ideology into everything! Every single solitary fucking thing!
Worlds clash in endless collision. Gaming news with a fierce precision. With a spark so wild it breaks the norm. In the tempest eye of
Oh, that's... it's just... it's so... What a night! Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. All this rage, all directed at me, and for what? You know, if you'd actually let me finish a sentence, you might learn something! You might learn that we're not so different. You might learn something about yourself!
You need to learn to shut up.
You know, it's sad, really. Makes me feel like you don't care to see the good side in me. Well, I guess learning is a lot to ask from you, meat for brains. You just can't through your thick scalp. Ugh. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!
That's not good. That's no. Hunt is gone.
Ah, I'm dead.
Just getting used to the button.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is finally here. A game franchise IP that has been plagued with controversy since its predecessor, Kingdom Come Deliverance, in 2018. Controversies as the infamous anti-piracy DRM, De Novo, to forced diversity, and Henry now gay with an unskippable cutscene, due to the accusations that the developers who created the Kingdom Come Deliverance franchise, Warhorse and Daniel Vavra, have been forced by Embracer, Deep Silver, BlackRock, and Vanguard to put those elements in the game. Elements that Daniel Vavra says he has not been forced to put in his game. So we will ask ourselves, is Henry gay? Are the characters forced? Can we enjoy this game? Or is it part of this story? This is not going to be a witch hunt, nor is it going to be a defensive Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It is simply a dragon playing a game and reviewing a game on the merits it stands, as requested by Daniel Vavra, for all players. So whether you are downloading the game right now or waiting for a review from someone streaming the game, I hope to see you February 4th, 2025 at the request of my viewers. As for the month of February, we will be exploring the vast open world of 1400s medieval Bohemia and continuing Henry's journey from the son of a blacksmith to become a knight. We'll be facing many adventures, many adversaries, many battles, booze, tavern brawls, lovely women, and fun games of Farkle. We will shed light on the truth if this is folk slop or a treasure worthy of your gaming library. Join us in Lavistro Plays Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. God be with you.
And I'm back, obviously. Oh!
We're live. Hello, everybody. Sorry, my voice is still a little hoarse, but we should be a little better for recording the stream. For everyone who's pulling in, and I briefed my mods on as well. We do have a new temp link for people to join the Discord. We do ask that you do the CAPTCHA and the read the rules when you join. Basically, our version of a two-step verification process. Basically, keep the trolls out and the bots out. But you go through that, and you have full access to the site. You can. We do have achievements in place in the system for how active you are in the Discord. You can level up your roles. You'll have access to our list of banned mods, and if you want to contribute to that, you can. And if more people contribute to keeping an eye out for banned mods and finding alternate links to other mods for those banned mods, we will definitely have a role for that. So that's something to look out for. If you like some of the content creators I stream with, you'll find them in the Dragon Alliance as well. So that's a nice way to find out who I stream with, like Bet Gamer Bocephus, or the Baz Inc. crew with Kyle Saber, the Zaku Boy, and Soul Soldier that we stream on Wednesday nights. And I got to make sure it tests out properly, but Dash as well. He was on our stream today, and we had to cut it early because as soon as I came out of the bathroom, I heard my voice, and I was like, "Oh, good, this is not good." But the current Discord link is good for the remainder of this video, or for the remainder of this stream. So the link will be voided out an hour after the stream is over. That being said, let's say hello to everyone in the chat, shall we? We have Freedom Fighter 76 saying hello and hail, I ride, ever faithful, ever loyal. Still special shout out to Freedom Fighter 76. I don't remember how long he's been a member of our channel, but he's always going to every live stream, and I appreciate him for showing up and always saying hi. The Gaming Wolf 87, another one who pops in and likes to say hi in the chat. Hail chat and Lavistro, hope you're doing well. I'll be watching the stream before sleep tonight. Awesome. All right, and we do have Frostfang, but he posted before the stream began. He's listed our other accounts, and he'll be lurking in the chat later on. Oh, there he is. Don't forget, if you see the wrench, he's a mod on most of my sites, so he'll pop in and when he can. And yes, I think we're ready to go medieval, Prospect. But if you join the Discord, he's going to keep an eye out for you, and if you have troubles verifying yourself, he will let me know. And then after the stream, he will let me know in the mod chat. The mods will let me know. And I'll try to get you through the verification process manually. But there are reasons for that. Apparently, I'm getting noticed by people who are too big for me to be noticed. You know, like I'm just a small, humble channel. I also want to point out that we are past halfway on the flight to 500. So if you haven't subscribed, or if you're on Kick and you haven't subscribed, we are almost there on Kick as well. So if you want to do super chats and stuff like that, I need to get to 500 on YouTube's. Also, try a blurb. If you try a blurb and it's not working, let me know. Blurbs are best used in Phasmophobia to try and scare the living shit out of me. So if you want to scare a fucking dragon, And you have Sergeant Garatina. Hello. Hi, Lavistro, and my funny friend Frostfang. Hello as well. All right. And yes, as always, Sergeant Garatina puts out an excellent thing. If you haven't done so already, if you have not done so, hit like and share the stream. Share that stream out. We're just waiting for the game to finish loading. I've been having some weird technical issues, but definitely fucking like the stream. Like the stream. Me point out here, you don't like the stream. Oh, also, I do want to point this out. I didn't want to say anything yet at the time, but there is an artist that is literally trying to make my model, my VTuber model. So I'll have a VTube model so you can see my reactions better rather than just a looping animation. So there's that. Oh, finally. Okay, hold on. Right. Switch over. All right. So let's get medieval. And as always, let me know if you can't hear the stream and feel free to chat. I'll try to read the chats as I can. Just don't. I do have one request though. I nearly lost my voice today because I'm still recuperating, and I would ask that you keep your sentences not so long so I can read them. The gaming wolves tweet here or comment here. It's probably as long. If you write something, it's gonna be like 3 lines or max out the characters. I'm probably not going to read it. I'm sorry, but I'll acknowledge you anyways. Okay.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's in church. He's been there on his knees for 2 days, from dawn to dusk. I suppose he committed some awful sin. Got a very fat penance.
Did he have to go and confess now, when he's supposed to report for... Well, what can I do? You'll have to stand in for him. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses. Understood?
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even more. But I'm sure that's not going.
All right, real quick. The Dragon Trainer 300. Hello, hello. If I later on, if I earn your if I have entertained you with this stream, please consider joining us if you haven't already. And we do have a Discord to join as well, with where we try to collect band mods and try to rebuild a game community. So welcome. And May, hello, hello. How are you? Same thing applies. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I nearly lost my voice, as you can hear. So I'm trying to be careful. But yeah, we're gonna continue on.
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich.
Hey, wait,
Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
I apologise,
That
sir.
Hackenbücher.
Which one?
White took
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
Are you deaf?
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
You can shut that damn
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! Hey, waiter!
King can
Pour
arrive
me
at
some
any
monastery wine.
What if he
apologise, sir.
What then?
Which wine?
We're
Red
sitting
and
atop
quickly.
the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our
I'm
armory.
monastery wine.
The king
Here.
is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he
I'd
waived
like to
some of the
oblige,
taxes.
but I'm not
The
allowed.
king fears
This
that
is
this town will
unbelievable.
rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
I'm sorry.
So you suggest
wasn't
we
paying
just
attention.
wait with arms
Call
crossed
me
for
Red
the
Wine.
Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the
apologise,
king to
sir.
bring order to the realm
one?
with his army.
But
Am I
then the
speaking in Latin?
Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
Excuse me?
Monastery wine here.
Monastery wine here.
Sir?
Here we go.
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public
Waiter,
baths.
get me white.
Baths or brothels?
I'm sorry, sir.
Isn't it the same
Orders from above.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The
More
current
wine,
baths in the
Master
city
Bailiff?
fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopring.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
You know what?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless
Nice.
the Lord wishes to
Whose
punish the
silver might
wicked
this be?
going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare.
So, did you find...
Going to wash where and how?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's... And now go back to your job.
Wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle. Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does
waiter,
no damage.
Pour me some monastery
Ulrich,
wine.
what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Monastery wine.
Just a small
Here.
misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Well,
My
thank
ears
the
must
Lord.
be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing
Okay.
out.
And a full
I
cup.
don't like Rutard, true, but in this
I
case,
apologise,
it
sir.
really was nothing.
Which wine?
Everyone
Right,
in the city
fuck
gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is
Sir?
sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Thank you, waiter.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry,
Hey,
Andreas,
waiter.
but I wouldn't
Pour me
brush it
some
off so
monastery
quickly.
wine.
Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said
Sir?
anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
Well, thank the Lord.
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement. But we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Good night,
I
Dragon
suspect
Trainer
the
300.
gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around
Boy,
the market
I'd
looking
like
for
some
trouble.
white. Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the market.
Don't hang around me.
So
Vanish,
we'll just
you hear
leave
me?
it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff.
What's wrong?
And that's that.
Are you afraid
There
everything
are
will
more
come out?
pressing matters to deal with.
I've
More
no idea
pressing
what
than
you're
the
talking
open
about.
contempt
Keep
of
to
the
our
whole
agreement.
town garrison.
Go!
The guards
We'll
are
see about
apparently
that.
settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
Refill, sir.
The whole town is already laughing at us all day long.
Come here!
So what if they have one more reason?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural.
Like this.
Because I'm bored.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. So 5 times 2 is 10.
So, let's see.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters?
Oh, I thought you meant only...
Go back to...
A dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our
Hey,
noses.
waiter!
It's
Pour
just
me
a
some
village with
time.
a monastery, and they are going to mock a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Hey, boy.
Then hell freezes
Full
over, my
cup of
friend.
monastery wine.
Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me?
Sir?
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by
You
the
there,
bunch of
lad,
ne'er-do-wells
a
from
cup of
the
ale.
alehouse on
And
Obring.
don't you skimp on me.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all
Come
been
now,
sorted
waiter.
out.
I wanted red.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Thank you, waiter.
Ah, yes, I had
Fuck
forgotten.
off.
What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azon altyuczek ösy, elegiop katonajkat, iż kelkinek utra.
Okay.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of false!
DPB 222, welcome, welcome. Here's your customary shout out over on the Kicks. And that our faithful watcher on the Kick side of things. So now I need a bottle of poison. I can end this whole facade. A slow acting poison.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the...
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
You're sus.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here, and yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is...
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here. The situation... You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a...
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Did you come to lend money to the Lord?
Not to lend, but...
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money...
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own,
On the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila. Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have...
For that, there will be more.
Good health.
L'chaim.
And I just put the cup in my pocket. Sure.
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end so we can...
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now...
Surely it won't be that...
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight up. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel.
Everyone will realize you can't wage war without coin.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence from the city council would have serious consequences.
I understand. I appreciate you coming here all the more. I'll have to justify my...
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned at...
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Thus, I think he's a spy.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Do you have your just going
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies. Their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Templar issue.
Are you saying you set everything in
no, the
motion
Teutonic Knights.
before Jobst?
More like in
That
Paladin,
was all the way up in
but
Poland,
without his knowledge.
Hungary.
If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side. Meanwhile...
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider...
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulder. You and your friend, there aren't many like...
Tell me a bit.
Certainly.
Bocek.
That's just the thing. He doesn't play the big game. Because he always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind...
Older the old...
He still is. Only he's here. But he'll continue...
Anna of Waldstein.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not so...
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary... But don't trust appearances. She's got claw...
And what use can she...
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his... And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it.
I wish us...
Success.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
What a nice to exaggerate. You speak about sorry nags even when they were on someone else.
These are the best thoroughbreds east of Prague.
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand. I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes.
Alright. Enough exploring.
Take a look at that.
And Godwin, we didn't have much time for...
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, what are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve...
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly... Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where...
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad. even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Yeah, that could be Henry's.
May I have a word?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sense, unlike this pack.
Have you got something against the couldn't?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal minds they were born with, and they think that can turn their blood.
But surely they're not all like that.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their
Young Lord Capon is finally free again.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean, a proper one.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
If you're not willing to risk everything, then I personally believe this because I've seen war. If you're not willing to risk everything, including your own life, then maybe you need to shut up about war.
What do you think about...
Are you testing me? Job's called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Ooh, barbecue.
God grant you health, sir. God bless.
But yeah, if anyone recalls Sir Divish, he's the old guy in Talmberg, the noble. Well, he has a younger wife named Lady Stephanie, and one of the achievements is courting Lady Stephanie, even though she's married. So apparently, if you went through one playthrough with and courted Lady Stephanie, then apparently her child is Henry's, and if not, then it's Sir Divish. Suck to you.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and some yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men?
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think different. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after. I can't risk it all in a conflict.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster.
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. On the other hand, maybe it's...
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend to tie the knot.
The kingdom will not forget...
You know how I know to use Jitka, or Lord Capon for Jitka? Is because in the history, supposedly that's his
a
wife.
Nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those...
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? But how the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasau. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers!
Cheers to you.
I'm lucky I just ate for like the third time tonight, or I'd be cussing you out. What did I do? Barbecue? Oh, the barbecue reference. I love making barbecue. And that, I know it's fake, but to me that looks so tasty. Like, if I was in real life here, I'd actually grab my knife and try to cut a piece off if I could as I was walking by. That looks so good.
Good to see you, friend. Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my...
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good...
Beer! You seem a bit out of sorts.
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze, and the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
What's the hold up?
Oh yeah, you have no idea, May. You have no idea. I have a heart... Like, before I got injured, I used to be very fit, and now I have a dad bod, and it's kind of hard to keep the weight down.
It seems lick.
And how's he gonna do? Well, the only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance.
My God, what's taking so long?
A lot of people think the wealth, whether out of...
Well, that's to be well. Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates, not to mention that his son was killed in the...
Let's hope... God forbid. Henry...
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you would...
And another thing is like, I tried the carnivore diet, and I'm not vegan by any means.
The Lord be with you.
But I never lost any weight. When it comes to meat, I eat more than my fair share. I consume a lot of meat. And a lot of protein too. Like a lot. A lot of chicken. Let's just put it that way. A lot of chicken.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what...
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't
I'm a
afford on his own?
chocoholic. I've always been a
Be
chocoholic.
praised. You're a
I
student.
remember my mom...
I should say so.
Like, when
All
I was a
sorts of
little
people have their
dragon,
eyes
my
on
mom
money,
fed
and
me
divining their intentions is a necessity.
fruits
Although,
and berries,
between
you know, all the
two of us,
healthy stuff.
It isn't hard to figure out what
And
he
I would eat
stands
it,
after.
right? Didn't know what candy was. Until my Momo, or grandma, if you will, decided when I was 5 to treat me out to this magical item called a Hershey bar. And my mom was pissed off. My favorite chocolate? I don't know. Let me put it this way. My favorite ice cream is Rocky Road. But when I have a sundae, it has to have a fudge brownie on it in the bottom with chocolate ice cream and chocolate sauce on top of it. I don't really care about whipped cream, but if the whipped cream is chocolate, put that on there too. And then just for some variety, add a cherry on top. Because that's the law. You have to have a cherry on top of your whipped cream on your ice cream sundae. But no, and the problem is that I break out with pimples and stuff if I eat up too much chocolate. But actually, I got a chocolate story for you. So, in my younger days, I was not very knowledgeable of the world. I knew things I've read in books, but not really worldly experience. And I was coming home from Iraq on a deployment. And we were on a layover at the German airport, and they had German chocolates. Okay. And I was like, oh, I need to try this. Now, like I said, I'm a chocoholic. One of my weaknesses is chocolate. Normally, my snacks consist of beef jerky, but if I get chocolate, especially foreign chocolate, I'll try it. And the package was all in German. I could not read a lick of German. I just saw the package said chocolate on it. And the cashier asked for my ID, which was weird. You know, I was like, oh, okay, it's in English, so, you know, he spoke English. And she rung it up and let me, you know, have the chocolate. And I was like, I'm going to eat this on the flight back. And during the flight, you know, I woke up and I was like, oh yeah, I had the chocolate because I was bored. There was nothing to do. My legs were cramped up. And I started eating the chocolate. And I'm in uniform, mind you. I'm deployed and on a deployment, not supposed to drink alcohol in uniform, much less not supposed to drink alcohol until by the order of the flight commander, like who's in charge of all the deployment soldiers that were on R&R, until after I've arrived at my place of arrival on my trip. I was so fucking drunk by the time I got to where I wanted to be at my parents' house. I was freaking out. Like, I told the commander, I swear to God, like, he saw me all drunk. He's like, I thought, where did you start getting drink? Where did you start drinking? I was like, sir, I swear to fucking God, I haven't drunk anything. Like, so did you get anything from Germany? I was like, yeah, I got these, and I showed him a box, and I got these chocolates. Well, the commander knows how to speak German. He goes, well, you didn't know, but these are alcoholic chocolates. These chocolates contain alcohol in them. And not like beer, and these contain like German liquor. So I was drunk off my ass. Oh my God. Oh. And man, they were so good. But from that point on, I made sure I remembered the package. And I forgot the German name for liquor because he showed me so I could know next time. But I remember the package at least. It was a white box with a green line banner thing with the chocolates on it. And I told myself, I'll never buy this box on the way to Iraq because God help me, they were so fucking good. But if I forget the name, I at least have to remember the box so I don't buy them. Oh.
How do you know Liechtenstein's...
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary...
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most...
Not only for people...
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. And I've returned. Sorry about that.
Then you were in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here
I've
is
never was
average.
stationed in Germany, but I'm pretty sure I would have gotten in so much trouble
And I have
or
yet
gotten
to
fat.
hear any interesting offers. So,
They have all kinds of different sausages in Germany. Like I've heard of this one
Nothing more than
sausage
support
that
and resources for an
you have to spread like
parley
butter.
more effectively with Sigismund.
nothing more. I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the...
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not
Oh,
the
yeah.
enemy at the time. My conscience
I've heard
is
German
clear,
food is really good.
but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to...
Harmon Alder was given the documents to... He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them. So
And the papers I'm...
just insignificant.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddle. Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorin's group...
Don't look at that.
What brings you here?
What? Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and...
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain.
Not really. What of it?
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So, would you let me...
Is that so? And what are you after?
Wine. For Alderman Alder.
Wine? Like there's not rivers of the stuff. Stop drinking and...
I just need to get some... You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing.
And what's that?
Not a sausage.
No burgers, daughter, but them merchants would bleed you dry before you could say dowry.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce...
Lady, with all the clamor going on here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
You're welcome.
As agreed. I would...
Thank you. No.
Yes, quite. But...
How could I
And to the...
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as...
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you...
And you might not believe... Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest me.
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, He was nothing but a cheeky brat. Oh, I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some back, but he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the...
You're exaggerating. Like you...
Me? Exaggerating? Your whores wandering around as if they...
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime.
You're dishonoring...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option.
Gentlemen, I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son...
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard.
After you.
Well, that's that.
Shouldn't we rather...
No. Christopher will sort it out.
Oh yeah. Eating foreign food, different exotic foods. It's always good.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private...
But I'm gonna warn you, May. If you go to Korea and someone offers you Kgogi, or I could be wrong on this one. It's been a while since I spoke Korean. Kgogi or Malgogi, don't eat it. Or if you go to Korea and you sit down at a restaurant and you see pictures of horses on the wall, don't eat there. Kgogi is dog meat, and that's usually used for street food. And the Malgogi, I could have this wrong, but Malgogi, or pictures of horse on the wall, that's horse meat. My ex-wife, when we got married, her in-laws wanted horse meat in the wedding banquet. So I had to warn my unit. Now, I've eaten it, and it's really tough, like really rough, tough to eat, and stringy. And I've eaten raw oysters in Korea, which was like cooked. It was like, it wasn't really raw, but they were cooked on the thing, and they were still moving. My Katusa tried to, counterpart tried to get me with dog meat, which didn't faze me. So I've eaten some really exotic foods.
It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. You never saw that coming. You want to try me?
Look at my eyes, not at my sword. What's wrong with your legs? You can't take me. Left arm lower.
That was sneaky. Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse! On your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through! Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist! You don't know which end of that thing is up!
Take it! Not bad for a priest. Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Well, I wouldn't do that, May. It actually says it makes you go crazy. In fact, a senior journalist did try it. He did try it, and he ended up going crazy in the head.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least...
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Yep. I don't know if I can say it on YouTube, but yep.
He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was
I will never do it.
talk about
Plus,
you at
in my
home.
religious
I
beliefs,
really
I'm
did
not supposed
fuck up
to.
everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance.
I'm not
to
even
put things
supposed to
rights
buy
a little.
anything made from human
That's
skin.
why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to...
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds...
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Now, where's the... You'll wash myself. There we go.
Mind where you're going.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vechta. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father's son...
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, so I recollect at least from my recent discussions.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against, and he knows that his security stands and falls with his function. So...
Are you going to support the...
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Yep.
I'm still hoping it works out. We walk out of here with clear...
Let's see.
Probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the success...
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad...
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects, not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than
That's
swords.
okay, freedom fighter.
And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Yeah, Henry was free. Oh, Henry. Hans was free, and then now he's bald and chained. Yeah, already. Only to be free, only to be back in chains again. Well, you better start humping everything in sight, because once you're married, you're only allowed to hump one thing. Or you could do the total Henry VIII thing. Doesn't give you a boy, execute her for being unfaithful, whatever, and then remarry. Gotta highlight that. Yep. Invisible floors. Wow, the rendering. The rendering. I don't know if it's my PC or I don't know, but that's kind of bad.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the City Council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly.
Where are you going?
We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, and found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
No, sire. It would be inappropriate for me to drink with you. I apologize.
As you wish. To your health, Marquardt. And to our upcoming victory.
Man, I want some roast pig now. Make some bacon after this stream. That might even help my throat.
Look, and Margaret Yacht. Didn't he say that Lord Kronstadt was going with them?
All right, you have a good night, May.
What? They left a long time ago. I swear to God, I saw him here a little while ago. He was sneaking around with the widow of...
I bet you made it all up anyway. I will just call you Plop.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection.
Yep.
I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if
Best barrels! This wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wound.
Baron Vaku Voku.
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Dowry is going to take the...
I don't know about you, but I...
And when those two go...
Until then, Sigismund's men can travel over us one after another.
I'd rather eat well.
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast. So,
Touching.
come now. What's become of...
I never had one.
Truly?
Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist.
In that case, I'm quite...
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't...
To hell with that keg slop. Your father... I had my eye on him all evening. He had pitchers brought and left the rest of us to drink cheap.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for...
I don't doubt it.
Sigismund, you twat. I love my Lavistro. All right.
So you're right about Sigismund.
They won't remember in the morning.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I've come to rescue...
Really?
Well, it occurred to me...
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean...
You strip if you like.
All right.
Surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose. Just like that.
Everyone's being too awful. Once John's created an army, he'll sit himself and run back to Hungary. And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. Well, this won't be just any army. It'll be an army like the likes of which this country's never seen before. You're living in a dream.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Murdering the lords one by one. An open battle breaks out. It'll be a fucking bloodbath.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Oh, come on!
And why would he do that? If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his path, he would never have made it all the way here. But this won't be just any army.
Your turn.
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one. An open battle break.
Curva! Why do I even play?
I need help with something. Do you know, I mean the ones with the really good wine.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you have, try asking my ma. She's the...
And why would he do that? If he was so craven. Oh. Greetings. G'day.
Greetings. Can't it...
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fort...
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odoran was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter? Madlenka?
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you're
An old dog.
Not at all. The years have been...
Why don't we go somewhere together? And...
You really haven't changed. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing
Where might I find the really...
Why? You don't like the...
It's not for me. One of the distinguished...
Aha. If you go down this... It's Lord O...
I've got some warm wood downstairs. They'll all need
Everybody likes a drop of white.
They'll all need it in the morning.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Don't drink and fight. But you can fight and drink. Just saying.
Jesus! Just surrounded Christopher. He can't make it on his own.
Come help me with this father! Leave him alone! Nice strike! One step back! Stand your ground! Drive those horses out! Massive fighting! Bleeding like a stuck pig! You can't stand up! Leave him alone! We'll hit your ass! Right, so what do you still stand What are those? Like a stuck pig. Right, get him! I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. We'll take your...
Go! Quick! Get out!
Whoa!
You're dead.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Show what you're made of.
Whoa! Whoa!
You're dead.
There's no escape! What are you waiting for? License! Don't expect any other fuck out, many dog! Doggy! What are those fancy moves? What? And on the other! Dip it up! Me badly! Go to hell! You're done here, horse and bandage.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin.
They wanted to slay the...
What about my father?
They left with Yobs long before, but...
Where did they go?
They've got the race.
So we have a plan to counter...
But, as you can see...
Be so kind.
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand...
She was simply in the wrong place at the...
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost.
What do you mean, all?
I got there in time to help. Christopher tried to defend her father.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as...
Oh, they all have their quirks. We'll have to wait.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling, not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife flying around?
or at least a fork.
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund, it ransacked the city and killed...
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and... Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you...
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about... We'll treat the wounded, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for...
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid...
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is... He ordered...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be...
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the...
Anyway, we've got...
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the wall until captured.
The other almost crushed.
I want to know about it.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not?
Good to see you, but...
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein.
And they captured our close... Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way.
But how?
Get a grip.
You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given.
God's woo! We need to get back to the city.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. So many dead, my God.
What are you...
That's a...
You're not.
I gave him jobs.
You don't believe...
Trusting your own and the backup. They can't do...
Why are the...
Because most Christian... Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for...
They know von...
Sadly, those who...
Why are the Jews...
Because I asked, most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides,
they know von...
Sadly, those who survive...
I don't know how accurate that is. Most Christians avoid Jews.
Why would he need convincing?
Sigismund is... But he's not...
He just...
It's complicated. This isn't chess. And the lords aren't all black or... Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll...
So you're sending me...
You could say that. If it works...
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it, anyway.
We can only hope. Good doggy. Good boy.
The bodies outside are still warm, and you're thinking about food.
So what? Fighting makes a man hungry.
The devil knows what they were
All
after.
the people in the hall.
Maybe someone gave us away.
Who? Everybody was here. Only Yobson and asked for something to eat.
Why did they want...
I reckon my feet.
And that's a reason for...
Unlike the hypocrites in the League.
I know they call you...
Aye, and that's what rankles the lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense.
So you're on the king's...
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. My noble word is my oath.
Have you been at war?
Aye, I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom.
You're an exp...
Not now. Come.
Tell me.
Ah, mon ami, Paul. After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Précisément. The
Prospering.
hope for a swift end melted away. And the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought...
What other countries have...
in Italy, against the English. In the meantime, however, I can...
I'd like to look...
Unfortunately, I can...
Survive. Where did...
That is one... Oh...
Arrête.
And I'll get out, but... Un cheval... That was... Alors... My... And that is no doubt...
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Just as much...
Your feats are truly remarkable, Vakelin.
I shall do my...
Thanks for sharing.
No one's in that tower.
You did, but I still exist.
It was covered in blood, but most of it probably wasn't his.
Thank God for small grains. Otherwise,
Lord of ruins. I'll leave it out. At least you survived. Do you think you can make it to Sukhdol?
I hope so.
All right. Peter of Pisek is our ally. He'll surely let you stay there, at least until you get back in the field.
No one knows where they took Odorin and the others.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh.
That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked...
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us, then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor.
Same god.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city. Will you come with us?
I'll come. And Liechtenstein.
Very well.
This is a little...
We should get going right away.
I don't know how to explain it. Because the Bible says the first Christians were Jews. And we're not supposed to bring dishonor to the Jews.
Let's not waste time.
Oh well. Oh yeah. I remember that. Crossbane. Sorry.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Bianca?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast, and I see instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it to...
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy.
All right.
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not. But I'm not just going to...
All right, then.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
What should... Tell me what the fuck is going on already.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopped?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers.
But how do we get into the town?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the
Sheol.
town.
That's
One of them ends
basically
here.
Hebrew, basically for the
Won't it
grave.
collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon
Or
enough.
some people
Follow
think,
me.
think it means hell, but it actually translates to grave.
What a blessing it is to have found the best way.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
This way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody...
I think there's someone...
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
This don't look like no spy's lair.
I can't go just yet. I still need to pack some things up. Go outside the tavern. I'll be there in a moment.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already?
A few of the cutthroats got in over but there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with...
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. What about your mother?
She is, thank...
I'm really sorry about your friends.
There was nothing you could do, Benavis Hamartes.
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
What's the matter?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait, who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
We have to get to the cin...
Through the backyards! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Watch out! I can't aim! Useless!
You're no match for us, fucker!
We have to keep going. For the yards.
Leave us alone! Hilf! Help us! Hilf! Help us!
King, help you. Peace.
Ah! Somebody help us!
Prayer, if you can. I'm all yours. We're gonna. Prayer, if you can. Wanker!
God will forgive you! You rat! Kill them!
I don't know who you are, but I thank you. I can still feel him dragging me.
Well, I saved that woman. Did something good.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
You don't get me! Damn it! Shit!
Was klotzt du?
It's a wonder you're still standing. Die! Bad luck! Do it!
That was a good hit, Benjoni, huh?
We'll finish this quickly.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, Mankin?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We are here. Come to us.
Kick them all out!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself!
I'll be done with you in a flash! I'm waiting, you bastard! I want you fucking blood!
Cut your eyes out! Say a prayer!
Pray to Jesus for mercy!
God will forgive you! Come on!
Take that, you shit!
We'll rid this house of these damn alive! Fuck you!
I'm like a sieve. At home. What are you looking at? Jesus for mercy! Hell is waiting, you bastard! God will forgive you!
What's keeping you?
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Yeah, smash his face in.
Don't bear it.
That bastard is mine! Kill the rest! Now you're going! That was a good hit, Winter! Kick your asses! Not him! I want him, Jesus! Hit! God will forgive you! Marking Horton! Hey! I need a hand here! The next blow will send you to hell! Nice, right! Bash him on the head!
I'll crush you to pieces!
Yeah! Spare him! Bleeding like a stone pig! You'll soon be idiot!
I'll do it myself!
Bash him on the head! Yeah! Slice him up! Kill them! God will forgive you! Bash him on the head!
What's keeping you? There's more of us! Oh!
What?
We're gonna be able to take another one like that.
The best for that plan.
Destroy them! For fuck's sake!
I'll go with you in a flash.
Watch out! That damn thing's trick! Smash him on the head!
Nice hit!
God will forgive you!
What's the matter with it?
Do you think you look like your mom?
Go fuck yourself! I'm hit!
Yeah, don't spare him! You made him hold nicely!
Stand back if you can!
Good! Don't open! Yeah.
Put some effort in! I'm wounded!
I'm hit!
I'll be done with you, You have a schmutzig Kopf!
Wanker!
Do it!
Nice try!
Oh!
Useless!
Show
Kill
your
them!
stuff!
God will forgive you!
Ranzig's bastard is mine!
Fucking hell!
Ranzig's bastard is mine!
Do it! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Let me through! Damn it!
Someone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
God more mir. Let's go. It's this way.
I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first. Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road? I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the Reverend. He will surely agree. Don't worry, even if that happens, we'll be able to pull the wagon.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not now we have to manage on?
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shotsura, it's Royal.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough.
And what about you?
No. My father called...
And he didn't try to find anyone else?
You know he did, but it never worked out.
And did you ever...
I asked around, and I could not just leave and go looking for him around.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how to... What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka.
I will see you there then. But first, I have...
Everything should be...
Take care of yourself, dear.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
So many good people were left behind.
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
Return, O Lord.
Return, O Lord.
How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants. Fill us with thy mercy every morning, that we may
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! Ah! Go! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Gah!
Quick! Quick!
Gah! Gah!
Quick!
Gah!
Go! Go!
Go, go.
You made it after all. And here I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you? I believe you're mistaken. I'm just passing by. Are you sure it's me?
You and no...
Do we know?
No, we don't.
What do you mean?
I dreamt about you on St.
Are you confusing me?
Oh no, I had a dream about you, and you looked exactly like this.
Well, all right. What is it you need?
What do you think?
A groom? It's a little hasteman. I've never seen you before in my life.
That is of no matter. See, on St. John's Eve, all us village girls Hannah's bobbed its way to the other bank. Eliza's fell to pieces, but mine floated the furthest of all. And then that night, I dreamt.
What was that you said about wreaths?
You're not from around these parts, are you? Me and the girls release them. If your wreath reaches the other side, it means you will soon be married. But if it sinks or breaks up, yours will be... And mine got swept downstream to who knows where.
And that means...
When I wed, my husband will take...
You say you dreamt about...
And more than once at that. But the first time was on St. John's Eve, and that means...
Does it now? And what?
That it will come true. I picked 9 flowers at night, put them under my pillow, and you know the rest.
Thanks for the explanation. I don't want to dampen your spirits, but you must be mistaken. I have no plans to marry just yet. And I can't, anyway.
But... my dreams...
And if you are to marry away from here, it probably shouldn't be to someone like me.
I'm not saying he has to be from far away. Kuttenberg would be enough for me.
I'm not a city lad. I'm from Skalitz.
Skalitz? You're a villager? Well, it certainly couldn't have been you I was dreaming of. I bid you safe travel. The man in my dream looked older. Not this well.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Medieval OnlyFans girl gold digger. I'm not saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no village boy. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no village boy. Get down, Henry. Get down. Get down.
What's the matter?
Get down, Henry.
drop
Get down.
something?
Get down. Okay, I think we had enough fun.
I'm sorry.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
Well, true enough. And I'm drunk a lot. But as St. Killian is my witness...
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a... How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had a...
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and but he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior. And a good friend. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the...
The battle lasted all day, and in the end, only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by...
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what and yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas...
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts.
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man who saved my arm.
Good morning, lad.
Hey, I'd be quite interested to know if Kozlik
Now, how'd you figure that out?
I don't know. Maybe a few minor similar...
Aye. Like he's the fool and always gets us, but if it was up to me...
Wait, that doesn't add up.
What doesn't add up?
Well, isn't he older than you?
You see? He won't even let me enjoy that. That's just the way...
Younger brothers can be cruel.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Do you have a brother?
You know, I don't even know.
You haven't had an easy life either, eh?
You're wrong there. I even knew both of them.
Oh, aye. Every time something goes wrong, it's the fault of younger... The whole world is built...
Uh-huh. And can you give me an example?
Of course. Just look at what Sigismund... Wonderful relatives. And they're not only pissing each other off, but all of us who have to live here in this fucking mess called Bo...
What did he do before you joined just because...
I tried to stay away as far as possible.
You mean your brother, Kozlik?
Well, of course. He has an irrepressible talent for ruining every deal. So many times I could have been rich if this angel of destruction...
Is it really that bad?
I I don't know. I don't really...
But doing good deeds is right.
That fella could return what he stole and still get caught for it. And he also falls in love with every woman who walks by and nods at...
And what about you?
Me? I fell in love once, but then that dream turned into a nightmare. So I got out of there. Women, they're a dangerous thing for us blokes, and the prettier they are, the more dangerous. You never know when the... It was good to see you, my friend.
I bring bad news. Fortunately, we say...
Fuck.
Samuel and the rabbi took...
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and...
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for...
I see. But if... Oh well, at least we'll have time.
All right.
You won't freeze inside, Jim.
Would you show me the swordsman?
I'd be glad to,
What? Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission. I thought I told you. What do you want at this?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beat. She's very lucky she survived.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So,
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
really?
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a no. Now, you've no right to be here. Good. Don't come back till you've learned your manners.
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
I don't recall these tents here.
No, not yet.
Wait. Oh, I think I know who that is.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings, Zizka. Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're all wet. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up.
Except that Sigismund does the league, and what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his...
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berger, we have to get rid of Von...
Von Bergov is just Sigismund's puppet.
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom.
Sigismund is out of reach. But perhaps we can get to von Bergov.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand.
Why kill him? You know what the ransom we can get for...
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in...
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men.
There's no maybe about it.
So we steal the one von Bergov used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along...
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and out...
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Bergov is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse.
That's enough! Von Bergov has to die. Painfully. And if there are not enough of you...
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to...
We really appreciate it, son.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be La Cavalerie Royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the...
Then we'll find a good spot for an ambush. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us some...
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. In the meantime...
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to...
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear?
It's filthy again. Damn it. And what can I get for you?
Whoa, whoa.
Christ, it's hot out. Greetings to you.
What do you have?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
What do you have?
Show me your ware. I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, you're convinced. Come back anytime, friend.
What was that sound?
Good doggy. Good boy.
I hope you'll use the.
I've been darning inside since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay. I heard about this.
Where is Victoria at?
Heartburn just before it snowed. You could
Greetings.
clean up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be...
I apologize.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
What was that? Can I help you? Wouldn't it be better? Greetings. What do you...
How are you?
Well, to tell the truth, I'd heard so many stories.
Well, people do like to...
I know. But anyway, I feel like I fit in here. Nobody's judged.
I'm glad to hear that. If you ever need him, tell one of Dry Devil's men. They might be a bit rough around the edges, but you can...
Fine, Henry.
What would you like? What'll it be this time?
Did you hear what happened?
I'd like you to give me a...
All right, but...
I'll gladly pay.
All right, then.
She must be well over 70 now, isn't she?
There we are.
She'll be
You're all
76
done.
this autumn.
And stop by again anytime.
She'll
Remember,
outlive us all,
cleanliness is next to godliness.
I'll pray for her this evening.
That's kind of you.
Well, good luck. God be with you.
Aye. Take care.
Go! Go!
Whoa! You silly doggy.
Watch out!
God bless. All right. Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoe, or I'll deal with you.
It's any boy.
Greetings.
You do not know.
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you.
Sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not.
In the south I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, no fresh water.
way. Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top... How can I help you?
The bath.
You can... Some...
So the bath.
No, and that's...
Who's called?
Everybody. When they're in a go when they're...
Do the no?
And they liked it. Oh, do they ever?
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. It's...
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with an... All right, but you better come this evening.
My God, these furry mutts.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got...
I'm here.
Come. I know.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
Thing every man wants to hear a pretty woman say.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella. But his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman. But they say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund, watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the...
This Katz.
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horace who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see Cats just like that. Down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. He's Katz's right-hand man.
But what if he turns...
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering.
And once I've joined...
Find out when they're supposed to, and once you've got it...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing, or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else?
Do you know anything?
Not really. That's all I know.
What's it like?
Not really. You know what it's all hot blood.
Is there anything...
Your mouth most they get up to it, although...
Although what?
There's a rumour going round the soul... At first, I was worried they were talking about me. Be careful.
That's all I need to...
Get out of the water. Oh, I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash...
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service...
Ooh.
Good doggy, good boy. Greetings. What do you...
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since... Go and ask Gros... Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do.
You? A what? Is there anything...
I could spy.
In other words, you're...
I'm a blacksmith.
I
know about...
That kind of thing. We don't need another. You're not a
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about...
Well, but we'll have to try you out first in any case.
You're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more...
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say? You needn't worry about your pay.
And if you sort...
Listen up, then. They had a very important...
It seems...
Hang on. Isn't it?
That don't seem...
But the way...
Something...
I don't get... There's a very...
What if...
No. If there's more than one...
And what should I...
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're...
What, take down...
Do you want to...
And is that all?
Well, Meshach. One of those...
And you're only telling me...
Go. Meshach, he's been in the...
All right, I think...
So, what do you stand...
Oh, a blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth.
So we ain't satisfied? You know what? Go and see Puta. He'll go. Now go.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
I'm always glad to see you.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Meshach. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes.
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall have to... When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be... What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up.
That is not such one can make a decoction from, but it must be very strong.
So what are you waiting for?
It is not a simple matter just to brew some...
I'll do it.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine. And that means that you should also know that it is a...
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
Very well, then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives, my alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent.
You have a kind master, eh? Huh?
right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening?
Mishek? What's wrong? Christ! Can you hear me? Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like... Oh, fuck!
I'll catch that bastard! Gotcha, fella!
Yeah, I'll be right on it.
Surrender, now!
Here first. What do you expect me to find there anyway?
I'm gonna shoot you! No fear, I'll take that swag!
Calm down!
I've been waiting
I surrender!
for you! You've been Don't think we're idiot! You've been accused! You'll pay a fine!
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it works! But fine, if you return it, but don't do anything like that again.
Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you too.
Oh, that didn't work out very well.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Car! Go! Car! Go! Quick! Car! Car! Quick! Go! Car! Go! Gah! Go! Gah! Go! Gah! Quick! 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 Quick!
Right, I'm going. Calm down. And don't come back, you idiot! Stop giggling like a stuffed owl!
Wagon in your proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find a painted chest with a charter, and then make myself scarce.
Okay.
Quick! Go! Go! Good doggy.
Ow! Ain't trying to run me over, you idiot!
Whoa! Whoa!
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
War? War never changes.
Easter egg to Fallout 4 if I ever heard one.
You used to need skills to train with weapons. In short, to be a real soldier. And nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide. Some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, you're done for. Fucking progress.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come... And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They...
Horsons? Where are they?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Rock and wear it with... And you know what? I think you should get paid...
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell.
And what now? Will you head out for...
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that. You too, Henry.
Me? I don't drink much.
Call yourself a man? As your... I don't like drinking alone.
Alcohol and gambling may have their use. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But
you're no saint
Well, that's
yourself.
the thing. I think that's the
I've
tradition
heard
of
from
artillery.
bathhouse
We
wenches how
fucking
you
drink.
can't take your eyes off them.
every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you...
I simply...
But I fucking do.
I'd be happy to play, but...
Damn it, lad, do you want a smack in the mouth? I just gave you your pay.
He has a head for trade, Dietrich. He's wasted on fighting in battle.
Balls to that, he's just cheeky. For that, I'll win the shirt off your back.
Oh, Classic Cage, hello. Thank you for the like.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose.
Oh, damn it. Oh. Woo.
Aye, that'll do. These ones here. That's enough for me. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! My God! Shit!
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bu-
Well, that never would have occurred to me.
Don't make me mad.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now...
All right. You search this...
Right now?
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with...
Fine. Good. So, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is... I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right... soldier... Kurva...
What am I supposed to...
I don't know. Maybe you'll find... Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all undrawn and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted like piggies.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Right.
Did you find...
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked.
No, it fucking can't. Unless Chertan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Chertan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end a flying rock tore his head off. But this isn't the time or place. Let's go to the infirmary instead.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign...
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you...
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great
Another
scholar
famous
Avicenna.
Muslim.
You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely... Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with some...
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cut?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I...
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and we won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and...
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk. What do you say to all...
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderers quickly.
What is this royal
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of... Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Stevers in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the...
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. You don't get that kind of wealth.
You really don't have any idea what...
How could I?
But Grozov has him...
And there's no way I can get to him. But you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can... You have to get rid of the guard somehow. And...
All right.
I'm not sure. Then I'd say we...
All right.
Have you lost your mind?
How else am I supposed to get to Musa?
Just distract him somehow. Don't fuck...
If you...
Better to be thorough than And Henry, be careful.
You better be.
God grant you health.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice.
Oh, Sorry to hear that, but...
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and... You wouldn't happen to know...
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they... But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God! Why do I have to be...
Wouldn't you rather go and have...
You again? Once more?
But Katz himself sent me.
And I was...
Henry?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your...
I truly appreciate that. But I am not Tinja Sireye, Mene Mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road...
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna... What happened when you brought
I already told you everything. Then I gave him some wine to drink soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived.
Did Chertan...
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Perhaps it was a little more...
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty Catherine, I think.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave. The wine must have been poisoned.
All right. But what now?
I have done some... The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One may... If we discover what poison was used on Chertan...
How can we identify...
That is not hard. That is... I would.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study so... I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. And you must remember everything that... In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw. You can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust...
You have a whole...
I bought it on my way, but please.
Right. Who do you think?
I have no idea. Who do you think is the prime suspect?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand...
I have heard the same. And did you note...
Well?
I think, and I would bet that, and because someone should question...
Well...
I am very grateful.
What if you'd be long gone before Grozov...
Thank you for the offer. But look at... And even if I...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. Was it you who found Cher?
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off.
Oh, Christ. I knew it.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chetan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, if it wasn't for him, Chetan would have bled to death there.
How did you...
We heard yelling, and there was...
Before the murder? Doing something with the lock, maybe?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling...
There were two of...
Him. He's the best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen. The things I've seen, I'd never have dreamt of.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? I can't see anything strange. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. Coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts. Ugh. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Almost everything is covered in blood. His things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have... He looks horrible. Nothing strange. It hurts. Completely... Oh, Christ. God, that's rank. That'll have to do. He had spasms, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drink. I mustn't forget anything. Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Blessings to you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going? Was it you who found...
Aye.
I need to ask you...
I don't know nothing.
You really...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you.
Well,
What's possible?
it's possible. Oh, no, we'd have known.
What did...
Crow. Aye, if it...
How did you...
We... And then...
Before doing...
No.
There...
Him. The thing. I'd...
Henry?
Nah, to hell with Grozov.
I truly... Tinja Sire.
What?
It is a proverb.
Well, we'll straighten... What happened?
Then I soon...
And what happened?
Then the noble...
Did Cherokee try... What about...
Lord...
He poured it away.
Evidence that it smelled, perhaps...
Where was the...
About Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. The wine...
All right.
The best thing, if we discover...
But wouldn't it...
You would be... What is more?
How could...
That is...
And could I help you? Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. I'm sorry. The first thing to... You must read. In the info... You can read.
Aye. Pretty well.
Excellent. The chest.
You have a...
I bought... But please.
Right.
Who do you think is the prime... I have heard this.
But what about the two...
Aldebert?
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the...
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So?
Well?
And I would bet that it was... And because it... Someone should...
Well...
I am very grateful. You be... Thank you. And even if I...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. How did you...
I remember we heard someone...
Have you noticed...
There's always someone going in it. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know...
Him.
Anyone can be a bit of...
But he outswat... He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill thing. I tried to tell him, between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan...
Good to see you. Careful!
All right, early Mary. I can't. No signs of. Coughed up some. But why would? Nothing. Oh God, that'll have to do. He had spasm, as red as a poppy. But that, I mustn't forget anything. Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours, and I think...
What do you mean?
potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think, are you sure it was that poison? That does not...
But I'll figure it out.
Now.
You said that this...
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should... Even so, you have done more in...
That's a good thing.
Of course it is.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? What, you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy? Even if I was, I wouldn't be stupid enough to admit it.
I was just hoping you would trust me enough to tell me, who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than that.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of him?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think...
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came, and I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know if...
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive because I am a total coward. And I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home. But only when... So I think it will be best if we...
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation...
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck.
Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Stop, you bastard!
All right.
Move your ass!
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
What a night.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You again? I told you once more.
But Katz himself...
And I was...
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, and then we'll try to finish this investigation. Sorry for the stall, guys. I really had to go. And then my doggo wanted to go out. All right. Now we get back to fun stuff. Actually, I want to...
Right.
That fast? Go and find...
We're missing something.
Again, drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and...
Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Someone washed off some blood here. Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. Honey. Sakra.
What am I missing?
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out there's a lot of blood in a tub by the stables, for instance. I reckon the murderer washed his hands there. But you know what's even more important? I found a document in Chertan's tent that says Grozov owes him a lot of money.
First of all, you can read. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? And we certainly, not until we find more of it. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot of...
What?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain?
Chertan's dead, but he could not be more...
How dare you?
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan... Then I gave... But what was not...
What nonsense.
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh.
Where did you get the wine?
As I said, it is not all... I tried other...
That's enough.
Wait, sir. I have no idea. Chertan was stabbed.
So? He's...
With one of the...
Are you sure?
I beg you.
Don't try that on...
I will happily...
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted...
The lad's right.
Might I...
You can be...
Please, sir. Give me some time. We won't leave the...
So I'm...
But, sir...
Silent, Musa! And my advice...
Where do you think you're going? And talk.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see...
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the...
What?
See, and if...
Who is...
You... How come...
But Grozov...
But...
Me?
Who else? I need help. You have to get...
Well, I know what...
That's not a bad... Off you go.
How much time...
2 days. And Henry.
Now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end. All covered in sand, hot
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned...
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that...
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a...
There's a guard posted outside Musa's tent. I need to...
That I could use my feminine...
something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was baby, but maybe...
You said you needed my help with...
I do. Someone's been... I haven't actually seen any.
What did you...
The other night, I was woken up by a man's...
Do you think someone's...
Judging by the mum, but you never know what a creep like...
Has anything...
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's so... If both went missing, I just think someone stole them.
I could think of a few...
Yuck.
Did you understand?
Not a word. It didn't...
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You...
When did all this...
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept.
What
do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all.
I can explain.
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Track.
Oh, you mutt.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány.
Why'd you do it? You, woman.
Én?
Look, that's...
Das Boot nekem,
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's... You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem, jól.
You look like you understand. See how easily we...
Greetings to you.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you...
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. And what a...
Here they are. Both.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good...
So you'll...
All right, what can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink it.
Ven er.
Henry? No, to hell with... I truly... Tinges... What? It is a... Well, we'll strike... What happened? Then soon... What happened? Then the... Did Cherita... He... What about Lord? He poured it... Evidence that it smelled, perhaps... Where was the... About Catherine? Absolutely. The wine... All right. The best if we discuss... But wouldn't you... What is... How... That is... And could I help? Can't be that help. Certainly not. I'm sorry. The first thing you must... Indeed, you can... Oh, excellent. The chest is... You have a... I bought... Please. Right. Who do you... Who do you... Oh, I have heard...
Good day, soldier boy.
What about Stephen? And he carried Chertan to the infirmary.
I'm on guard.
My word. What are you guarding?
But what if some spot... It is true, but the gods...
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I couldn't catch it. What?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Well, he couldn't have killed him by his own hand, of course. And then he spent the night drinking with us, so we would...
Why would he care about his...
But what about the two...
Aldebert? Well, and I would bet, and because he cannot... Someone should quit.
Well...
I am very grateful.
Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice...
What if we forgot...
You belong... Thank you. And even if I...
I've been standing here for... I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
You silly bogey.
All right. Holy Mary. Ah, God. Ah. But what? Nothing. Oh, God, that'll have to do. He had spasms, as red as... I mustn't forget. Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Excuse me.
Was it you who...
Aye.
I need to ask you...
I don't know enough.
You really...
Are you...
No,
Well...
What's possible?
It's... No, we'd have...
What did...
It'll...
Crow?
Aye, but it's...
How did you...
I remember with...
Have you know...
There's always...
As far as him, anyway.
But he never stops. I try to tell... Between you and...
Oh, excuse me.
How did...
We are... And then...
Before doing...
No.
There...
Hey, the thing... I'd never...
I read...
What do you mean?
Which one was it? Oh. And I said, pretty sure it's kiss stuff. Pretty sure. But
The potion is called...
this name, but if you... Are you sure it was...
Absolutely certain.
All right. I have no... Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not...
You said that the
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, but I do not intend... It is all strange. People have just been sitting around for months here. And
well, that's a good...
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in...
You're pleased?
It was not my first...
How?
That... Although but soon... luckily. And I am sure... But let us instead...
Well, you could...
I am grateful because I would be very... So I think it will be best.
You know nothing.
And this conversation... Never.
I better go and search the...
Good luck.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame. Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Good to see you. Go be... I'm sorry.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and... But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers...
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Sir, I can assure you that Musa did nothing wrong.
I was waiting for you to pipe up, cats. Tell me, why should I believe the word of a low-born drunkard? Especially when it seems you and Musa are good friends.
Because I can prove everything I say to you. I tasked Henry here, one of my best soldiers, to find out what really happened to Chertan.
Him? Well, I shall definitely have to hear what he... Tell me, lad.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozav, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grozav, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozav went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozav, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozav, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
Fuck you, whoreson!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot, and I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
Hey! You have no respect for the dead, you thief! Surrender now!
All right, all right! You caught me. I surrender.
I won't let you...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow...
That's not how... But fine, but don't...
Don't. Once the king sorts this place
Good to see you.
Greetings.
You silly doggy. You know, I've been thinking.
Careful.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blow.
All right.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Traitors. But the really heavy shit is... I can't imagine.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozav.
Just he can't say it openly, because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Settlers away!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hide. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil suddenly says, What the
To hell with you!
Verdammte Blutung! This should stop the bleeding.
There. It's done.
What's the matter?
It just doesn't seem right.
Not people. Trust me. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who...
He's called Crow. We met in the camp, but I've no idea why he fought against his own people.
So go and fucking up. And another thing. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcement.
What are they like?
Well...
No, don't leave.
Make it fast. Damn it, lads.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint.
What now?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this?
I'm not asking for forgiveness.
Are you trying to convince...
You don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's gonna...
So...
So...
This isn't over, lad.
What the hell's going on here?
I should be asking you that. The greenest Praga recruit
capable and keen. And he's a
Presidio Silver
traitor.
Dragon 1000,
None of your
thank you for the
business.
follow
And
over on
my
Twitch.
business should be no concern of yours either. You've kept your nose out of it so far, so make sure it stays that way.
So far?
About Chertan.
Was it you who did it?
An unfortunate accident. He got in my way when I...
So that bang a short while ago. But why?
Look, normally I'd be happy to chat with you till Judgment Day, but I get the feeling we... So thanks...
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon then.
Freedom Fighter, you do realize this is a game, right?
Seems
Not
like we
real.
poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the devil...
Another reason.
Well, we're in luck.
And what about Brabant?
I just don't trust them.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed. Get ready, and then we'll plan what...
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
God, this is killing me. Greetings.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I apologize.
Are you coming with us to Malach?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard
What did he say?
that Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some wee...
Look, if we succeed, we'll free...
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund... What's the matter? You didn't...
Until now, we chose our foe. And for some time now, we've been getting into wild... In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Su...
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Well, we're gonna leave it here for now. And tomorrow is Phasmophobia again. And then Monday night we will attack von Berghoff and see where Henry's story leads to next. Okay. Y'all have a good night and happy gaming, everyone. Night.
Lavistro plays, journey ends today. Happy gaming, memories will stay. Through the battles, victories we've won. Farewell for now until the rising sun. Embracing every moment, never losing our way. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last.
Characters we've loved in worlds so divine. Lavistro plays and our hearts will shine. Quests we've completed, friendships we've found. In this virtual world we were spellbound.
Saying goodbye but not farewell. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last.
What? You thought there'd be a post-credit scene or something? Show's over. This isn't a Disney movie. Go to sleep. Night all. And thanks for watching. Bye. Seriously. Bye. I want you to get some sleep. Bye.